bienvenidos a un stream más de Otherworlds. Y en esta ocasión vamos a continuar con el caso de... ya terminamos con el asesinato de la actriz Cayetana. Pero... A ver, gente, aquí acomodo bien el chat. Ah, no puede ser otra mosca. Ayer igual estaba una mosca por aquí. A ver, yo creo que sí está de buen tamaño el chat. Porque está un poquito más acá. Un poquito más hacia acá, quizá. What's up, Zero? Welcome to the stream. We're going to continue with the other world gameplay, and everything here is fine. I would say everything is going okay. Yeah. Have you played the Elden Ring? I was just watching. No, Eviten. Let's say. I was just watching the Cosmos playing the Elden Ring. And I'm waiting for the DLC that's going to release next. What?
What do you think you're doing? Fine, but I got an eye on you.
How did this guy watch me? If I close the door, let's see. There. Yeah, and the Cosmos was playing the Elden Ring with some friends. And I was just telling him that I'm waiting for the DLC. I saw that some streamers have played like a test version, but so far I've been trying to avoid the spoilers. Okay.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Have you played any of
Still
the
gets lost behind, tangled
those?
dimwit.
What is further called
Think the folks here like
the
strangers? Some of them are looking at
what was the word? Demon Souls, the Demon Souls saga. Any of the Demon Souls games?
A dream.
Okay. Yes. I forgot.
Didn't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
If I'm not mistaken, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, that eye might be the one he mentioned. What's
Demon
strange
Souls
is if we
or
involved ourselves in
Bloodborne or Sekiro? Bloodborne, I mean, Demon Souls was the first one. Then they started doing Dark Souls, and then they did Bloodborne. That it has more fast-paced combat. And then they did Sekiro. Then the Elden Ring is the last one. Oh no, they also did the other one, the one with the robots.
Someone's in here. Oh, lol. It's coming back up again.
Oh, sorry buddy. Not here. You do you.
So, how you feeling? Good.
Bloodborne, okay.
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got
Did
the
you
look of
finish
someone
that
who's
game?
traveled far to get here and whose journey is far from over. Confidence. The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive.
I've seen that Bloodborne is the favorite of many people.
Not for long. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours,
I
Gorgon
think
was
that
alone.
any of the
Mountains
Dark
burned,
Souls
the
games
hills were full
is
of
easier
marauders.
than
You
Bloodborne.
couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort.
Maybe not
When the order came through after
Dark
it,
Souls
non-essential
2,
personnel
but
drew a
not
lottery
because
to
it's
see
really
who would board the
difficult,
first wave of ships.
but
Jerome
because
won.
it has many
Awesome.
bugs and
As soon as I wasn't looking,
mechanics that
Jerome switched our
don't
tickets
really
and
match
pushed me to the front of the
well.
line.
But
I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind.
I think that you could try any of the Dark Souls games, like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, or Elden Ring, and they are easier. What's happening? I think that Demon Souls is really easy compared with Bloodborne. The one that is really difficult is Sekiro. That one I think that is considered for many people the hardest of the bunch.
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. No point in denying it, he died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders, unless he took care of himself on his own terms. I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it. You'd really do that for me? Law, and I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, There's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first. Yeah? The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
Okay. It sounds like Resident Evil.
That last drink you ordered had a punch to it. What
This
did you
rock
say it was
ain't much
called?
to look at.
Lunar
But
Eclipse
it's
Mix.
our rock.
It's just pep pills and a 2-hour energy brew. My ex used to have them with breakfast.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
I broke it off. He wouldn't take his hat off in the bedroom.
Yikes.
Every time I see a Spacer's Choice advertisement, it's like he's staring at me from behind the screen.
Oh,
As soon as I sober up, I'm heading back to the ruins.
We're all friends here, even when we ain't.
This is a family... This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
This is the best joint in the system. Ain't that right?
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
They move really weird.
Our victory is their defeat.
Okay. Congrats. I think I'm like 15 or something like that. Like I said the other day, I just used the event to do the dailies and logo. Let me see what's there. Are you planning on reaching 20 and then some points on the qualifiers in phase 2? What's this place? We'll see, said the blind. I don't know if that's a say on English, but that's a say on Spanish. We'll see, said the blind.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
Who knows what will happen? Okay, but is there a say in English? Will see, said the blind, or you don't have something similar?
I smell blood.
Get ready!
There's a say on Spanish that says, veremos, dijo el cielo. If we translate that in English, that will be something like, we will see, said the blind. So I'm curious to see if you have something similar in English. We'll see. We will see, said the blind. We will see, said the blind. So a blind person says, "We will see." And it's like a play on words because the person is blind, so they cannot see, but they are saying that we will see. So it's like a funny play on words. Okay, okay. Have you heard that from your girlfriend? Like in Spanish? ¿Veremos dijo el ciego o veremos dijo un ciego? Okay. That's a little weird. It's a very common phrase. Is what was sick. Oh no, we have lost it. Try to say that the next time that you want to say we'll see. Instead of just saying we'll see, try to say in Spanish, veremos dijo un ciego. O veremos dijo el ciego. And see if she understands that. Maybe her father or her
This is
Mom?
my second month on
could
adrenochrome.
get that reference.
It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for her loss or your loss. But maybe I don't know. Does she have any siblings or Spanish friends? Hispanic friends? I don't know. A brother, an uncle. I think we are not supposed to be here yet. Yes, family and friends who are Mexican and other Hispanic. Okay, okay. You could try that with them and see if they get the reference. The phrase is veremos, dijo un ciego.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Incoming!
Oh, oh, oh.
That's the last of them.
Hmm.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes. Technically, I was assigned there as a vicar. But for all intents and purposes, I was a prisoner. I hid the truth behind semantics and denial. I hope you can forgive my deception.
Oh, yeah, I mean, of course. It was only ever the lion that bothered me. We all made our mistakes.
Here we go.
Don't mess with us.
Incoming.
Blockers are working!
Find something else, Captain.
Blockers are working!
Let's get past that armor.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
There's something different about these mantisaurs. Never seen their like before.
Pretty good decoration.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Was okay, even though he has it'll be no man, it's funny. Okay.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mosley. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
What deck are you using? The level 2 one? The Sprite?
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Beth. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
This is Sprite. Okay.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
Have to see that deck. Give me a minute. That's a really annoying flag going around here. So I'm just going to kill it and then I'm going to come back. So just a minute. I'm gonna mute the mic.
He who has time to waste is wealthy indeed.
Ready when you are.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
Wonder what Junlei's up to.
Well, I could use a breather.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. It's just that there have been a lot of lights here recently. They are really, really annoying.
Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because...
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. And don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Don't just hit the magpic.
So man, it's a bit biased. You can do really strange things with blue eyes. I uploaded a video about my version like a week ago or a couple of weeks ago, and they added the Galaxy Ice deck, the structure deck. So you can even combine those two because they are level 8, and you can mix Horus with Galaxy Eyes and Blue Eyes, make something interesting to say the least. I want to use the machine, but I don't remember where it was.
Not important, Captain.
The machine to repair my guns and my armor. Beep boop. What is your ID? What okay. I'm the one that has the name with your blank. I don't think that there's many people called that. Like just blank. I need machine. See, we came over here, so maybe it was outside. Anyways, we're just going to the level stick. If I remember where it was, I think it was here. Yes. Excellent. As long as it's public, it's not surprise, I'm going to check it out. Okay, excellent. I will definitely see them. most than anything, I want to see your deck against the one from the from CX chat. I think I saved some of those that I have had in the dual scope. No, in the qualifiers, not the dual scope. I'm planning on uploading a video maybe tomorrow or the next Monday. With those tools. But let's see. Yeah. I'm going to use the fast forward. Just to make the video shorter. So this is okay. I mean, he himself doesn't play Melpis.
Easy does it.
It's just that in his class, there's usually a guy named Clark or Clark that likes Melpis a lot. Like, he always plays Melpis when he plays against TX. Like, he's very proud of his Melpis deck. So I would like for him to do you and see who's the Melpis master. Because TX only plays Blue Eyes. Like, that's his jam. Plays Blue Eyes mixed with Branded and so. But he mainly uses Blue Eyes. Let's see. To be honest, the most pissed off my deck is mountain. Oh, okay. It just goes this Okay.
Easy.
The puppy can go closer, walk, okay. Your opponent is I tried to play Telements again, like a few weeks ago, not recently, like maybe even like a month ago, and it feels so clunky, man. Like I tried it. I tried Telements with Horus and Egypt. And they are okay. Like I like to mix elements with haya. But the thing about elements nowadays is that you have so many, so little names in the deck that is really difficult to start the whole fusion party. Like it's nowhere near where it used to be.
They gave their lives for the corporation. I'm sure their corporate masters were appreciative of their sacrifices.
I hope their passing was swift.
That's weird.
Here we go.
Especially nowadays, because like years ago, if you had Baron in the field, it was like almost an auto win. Like just that interruption, that of the negate, was really powerful. And nowadays you have to have like 30 disruptions on the field just to be alive on the next turn.
I have your back, Captain. That's one down. I'm getting
I think that the most that you can do, the most that you can do with the elements nowadays is, let's see.
This will be over quickly.
Let's see. You have bloqueados, field, and then Mascarena into Little Knight. So 1, 2, then Little Knight is 2 disruption. 1 because of the summoning, and then another whenever your opponent activates something. So we have 3 disruptions there. Then you have the opening negative with crime, so 4. And then, let's see. If you are lucky, you can have another disruption with time thief. If he sucks a crap from your opponent's deck. But yeah, that's just based on luck. Like you usually just run a couple of crabs on your deck. unless you are playing against the labyrinth. But let's say that you have 4, and then if you are playing the ICS variant, you have another one with immune. So 5 disruptions. 5 disruptions. Then so this guy has a lot of health. Like it's not even at 50%. This is just dumb, bro. Now let's see. So 5 disruptions. What else can you have? And maybe if you are lucky, you could have maybe like a baron in the field. Or maybe you could cushion on your opponent's turn if you are lucky again. If you have a really good hand on your first turn, you could have like maybe 6 interruptions. 6 disruptions. But that's like only if you are really lucky. Usually you end up like with 3 or 4 disruptions at best. Like maybe Runcalos and Masquerina into Little Knight and maybe Crime. So 3 to 4 interruptions usually. And that's if your opponent didn't have like an Ash or an impermanence or something like that. The next also cheaters, man. Every time I'm winning, they force my connection to fail. Wi-Fi is fine. Other people surprised. Like seriously? They can even disconnect you from the game? I have not seen that. What I've seen, what I could say that it's really cheating. Like,
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
like I really don't think that it's possible without cheating. Is that
About your test subject,
from,
I assume you're trying to
let's say,
on humans, correct?
20 duels that I have, maybe 15 of them,
Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose?
15 of my opponents have max D on their hand.
They come from Tartarus.
Like it's not even, I mean, like,
They do.
I don't think it's possible to have max D always in your hand. And I think it's like maybe 18 from 20 times,
I
to
have
be
a
honest.
staff meeting to attend.
So I really think that there has to be like a program or something that you can use to always have the cards, like at least certain cards in your hand. Like to program the app or whatever to give you always certain cards in your hand. So you know that if you go second, you at least have the opportunity to defend yourself. It's happening to me at least. Okay. This always when I rank up or they rank down. Okay, rank up match. So much. Okay, okay. Maybe I've been just really lucky. Or maybe it's just because, like I said before, I just play like from time to time. I don't really play like more than maybe 5 times at most. Like I really don't play more than 5 times each time. Like each session. And then I'm just at level 15, so I don't think that there are many cheaters at that level. At least, like right now, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. Quote unquote, because I'm not really that lucky in my rules. But that's the thing, man. Like, I record the replays because I just leave the PC on with the program going. But whenever I play, I'm not proud of it, but I'm really toxic in the sense that I just use a lot of bad words. I'm just like really tired of people in the game using cheats and using everything under the sun to win. That's why I really don't like to stream the game. Because every time that I play, I'm just like, this mother F with another maxi. Oh, this dude with the freaking maxi again. I have the time for the most part. The only thing pissing me off is the cheaters. I used a variety of decks. Oh, there's this case, completely. I'm doing pretty well, okay? I forgot to do that, but no, I paste attack cheaper. Like, that's the thing, man. Like, if I was in your position, like if I just got a connection problem every time that I'm about to rank up, I will be like, every game, every moderate, like reporting everyone, like no man, like just thinking about that. Yeah. No, it sucks. I can try this perfect. Let's cheat win. Economic console. I really hope that they ban those people, but I don't know, man. And if you think about how tone deaf are the devs, like how many times have the players said to Konami that they don't like certain cards? For example, nowadays, how many times have you seen people say that they want to ban La Cache or how is it called? The level 8 from the Snake Eyes deck. Plumbers or like anything of that nature. And what does Konami do? They do nothing, or they ban things that don't have anything to do with the main deck. For example, did you see what happened in the TCG with Snake Eyes? Instead of banning any Snake Eyes card, they ban Baron, they ban Linkuribo, and the other guy. The level 8. I don't remember the name. They are so desperate to have the strongest deck keep being the strongest deck that they don't care really too much about any other thing. Even cheaters, I think that if they really did something with the cheaters, there wouldn't be so much of them in the game. Digo, save their place so there's proof. This kind of... I hope they take care of the cheaters. I really do.
That's the last of them!
Explain.
Perhaps they should spend more time improving their products and less pampering themselves like this.
See, that's my opinion, Master Tool. That's exactly my opinion on Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Stones.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Isn't there always? Though I do admit, this is quite a lot to process.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
I wonder how the comm tower we're looking for will push us lower into this pit of corporate wrongdoing.
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
This all promises at the very least to be interesting. In a macabre sort of way.
Here we go. Come on for that. I got your backpack.
Incoming!
Come on.
Everyone on the right.
That's another really weird thing with Master 2. Like, I don't know how many times did you start the game going first, but for me, like, let's say that in 22, I go first maybe 3 times, and everything else is going second. Everything else is to lose, or every other time is to lose the coin flip. It's going second. I find that really weird. Because let's say that I go first, I go second maybe 5 times. Like straight 5 times. Then I win the coin flip 1 time. Then I go second maybe 4 times. Then I go first 1 time. Then I go second another 3 times.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatine.
And so,
what does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatine will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Improve the poor. I have to take a break, man. You see? Today reflects more for going second. That's everything else. That's what that's one of the reasons to make Mikankos. That's one of the reasons. For me to make Mikanko deck. But the thing is that if I, for example, when I just finished making the Mikanko deck, at that time, in that exact moment, I just started to win every country. And what happened was that whenever I won the coin flip, I chose to go second. The opponent did nothing. So I had nothing to punch with the Mikankos. So it's really weird, man. It's really weird. It's really dumb. Whenever I have a deck that needs to go first, I lose every coin flip. And whenever I use Mikankos, I win every coin flip. This one is from the explain on usar the type of deck. No, like into the But for example, I have maybe like eight or 9 decks. And it happens every time, like whenever I want to go first, I go second. Whenever I want to go second, I go first. And it's not like I can know what the coin flip is going to be. For example, let's say that I'm losing every coin flip. Okay, then I change Mikanko. But then I start winning every coin flip. And every time if I choose to go second, my opponent just doesn't do anything. So I cannot use my Mikankos very well. And then I say, okay, let's try going first again. Because I'm in a really bad, like quote unquote, really bad luck streak. Because I'm winning the coin flip instead of losing the coin flip. So, okay, I changed to, I don't know, maybe Black Wings or something else. And I start losing every coin flip again. So, it's not like I can say, okay, I'm going second now. I'm just going to use like this deck to go second and problem solved. It doesn't function that way. I wish it was like, okay, I'm going second, so I'm going to use this deck to go second every time, and then I'm not going to have problems. But no, that's not the case. Usually I have to just try and see those greatest. Just order, like that's not a solution. That's just to say, okay, it is what it is. Problem solved. That's not a solution. That's literally, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's go play. I mean, what can you do besides let's play the game? You could improve the game, but like maybe not you, but I mean like a solution for the game to stop being like that is just you could do many things. For example, speaking about the coin flip, you can just program for the game to have a max acá on the number of times that you can go second. For example, maybe if you lose the coin flip 3 times, the next time you will have you will go or you will win the coin flip. Like wait, that will be an easy solution for that problem. A really easy solution for that problem. Because everyone wins because of that.
Folks used to live here. Folks just like us, Captain.
Edgewater could have ended up like this.
And let's say that maybe people start trying to abuse that system. What you can do is that you can have an easy way to monitor the number of times that people disconnect from the game. Because it's the same system that you use or the game uses to see if you have win or lose a duel. Like if you disconnect from the game register that as a lose. So the game has a system to register if you got disconnected or no. So let's say that someone tries to disconnect every time that they go second. So they will go first every time. Then what you can do is that you program the game to to see if someone has that kind of history on the registry. In that case, you ban that person for maybe a day, and then if that person keeps doing that, you ban the person for a week. And if that person keeps doing that, you ban that person for a month or something like that. That would be an easy solution for that. Think about the losing of the conflict. Like it's possible. I know it's possible. I know that you can program that. But they just don't want to do it. Let's see. I mean, what is the record changes? I'm pretty sure you won't as well. Yeah. Man, if I was in charge, oof.
We are victorious.
We are victorious.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. Don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
In case I gotta come back. This mission is. Do you remember that the last DLC was about a murder? And we were trying to find the culprit? In this case, it's something similar. Like, there was a girl. Let's see. I don't know if we can see that here. I don't think so. Like, there was a girl in a really big mansion that told us about her mom, I think, or her aunt. No, I think it was her mother. That.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
What? I don't remember exactly what happened to her mother, but we are trying to find proof that her mother is innocent. At least we were doing that, but I think it was a diary. Like the proof was in a diary, I think, but then when we reached this planet, we found a lot of suspicious stuff. It seems to be that this company, I don't remember the name, something space. Space's Choice, I think. It seems that this company created some kind of drug. Like something similar that happened in the World War II with the cocaine stuff. Or the methamphetamine stuff. That they tried to use for the soldiers to just keep attacking. And I think they talked about giving it to poor people to keep working or something like that. So now we're trying to find the proof, like the diary, and we're trying to discover who is the responsible for this new drug. All of these people are on that stuff. Like, initially, the drug was made supposedly to make you like more energetic, to work harder, to work longer. But then people started using the drug just for pleasure and to be stronger. Stronger, faster. Come on. Like if you see them closely, some of them are really fast. They move really weird. Oh. What? Where the hell are we? Do I have to go here? What? Come on. Come on, man. What? Ooh. Come on, no. Ooh. That was really weird. I was doing no damage to him. Like 0 damage to him. And I can't even run because of the overweight. Let's see. I have a bunch of stuff. I need to sell, man. To sell all of that stuff. He's on med, yeah. But I really don't know how to reach that place. Maybe we go through here, but I'm not really sure. We have to go there or there. It seems that we have to go here first. Like we have to go up and then cross this bridge. Let's see. How do I reach that place? There's a lift here. Oh, come on, I need a machine. See that? See that? See their movement? Like they move really fast and really weird. See that? See that? See? Okay, we have to cross that bridge, but let's try to find a machine. I really need a machine. Machine. Spacers just. Like plaster and Did you see the Flash, like the live action series, live action show? I remember I saw the first season, but I didn't see the rest. Okay. Did you see all the show? Like all the seasons? The whole show? Start getting downside stuff. Okay. I remember I saw the Smallville show when I was a kid. It used to run on TV. And last year, I think it was last year or maybe the year before that one, the two actors that did Lex Luthor and Clark Kent started a podcast. I think it's called Small Something Podcast. Yeah, it's like a play on words between Smallville and podcast. Like many of the old shows had podcasts today. Like they have the maybe the 2 or 3 protagonists in a podcast where they talk about the old days. I think the show about, I don't remember the name of the show. It was something about net. Yeah, what's okay. If I remember correctly, I watched up until maybe season 10 or something like that. Like when Luisa started appearing. Lois Lane. In Spanish is Luisa Lane. Well, finally, I have some space. Too young to appreciate. The intro song, the opening song nowadays is a meme. The nobody, no, somebody said. I think I saw that in some Facebook group the other day. Somebody make that reference.
Where are we headed?
Usually those splendid machines only sell like 50. But those hold 100. Have you seen the Twilight Zone, like the black and white version? I remember that I used to watch it on TV like on midnight or something like that. They used to run it on TV here on Mexico. So when I was a kid, many times I just stayed up until late. And I remember that one night I found that show on TV. I found that and I was like, Even GTA is very good about vehicle. And the other limits. Okay. The other limits. I don't know the other limits. The other limits. It's similar to the Twilight Zone.
Transmission request from Mantener.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Forgive my impatience. I spent so many years brooding all by myself, and it's exciting to have a partner for a change. Any promising leads on Mother's journal? I've watched enough detective serials to know that a promising lead can get you anywhere. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel. but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
That's the drug that I was talking you about. That I was telling you about.
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta!
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise.
Let's see. Okay, I'm going to check it out. The outer limits. Then they have some money. Okay, so I can go to this week. So, And what do you do with that many money? Because I think you have played the game for a couple of years, right? Or at least some time. So what do you do with that many money, or with that much money in the game? Best of for new DLCs, boy tools. You have for different missions, scenarios, properties, indications, clothes, okay, okay. So it's like kind of a Second Life, like the game Second Life.
Can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Very fancy lady. Honestly, I would like to
The new ship.
have one of
Doesn't
those
look like any of the corporate freighters.
and just use it like
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
what?
Want to be famous?
Hmm?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Okay.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Okay.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an
of
entourage,
course.
huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Auntie Cleo's energizing voices.
Genau, but if you work with them.
It really does gleam like spit-shined gold.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
TNT, you know our TNT. Spacer's choice.
Like I was saying, I would like to have one of those hats. Just to go to the mall. Like the supermarket. Or the 7-Eleven. Just use my big hat.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of halcyon history. After a deep and
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Henry and all.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sure.
Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Okay.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it? That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you. That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Sure.
The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well... I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Let's see. Okay.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
I would really like to have a top hat.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
At least the drinks are nice. They even scratched off the warning labels. Just like real contraband.
I suppose if we're being generous with our definition of the word drink.
Don't you ever stop complaining?
Can I just take all of this stuff?
The ambiance isn't bad. I suppose.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now try it again. Tell me something you liked about the review.
I liked that it was over in time for supper.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah. Like, I will use them just to go to the store. Like, oh, do I have to, or do I need more, more like, I don't know, more paper or more like, I don't know, fish or anything? Let me use my top hat.
Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows? Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility.
I remember that you said something about your headphones.
The inevitable trend is that the race goes to the
like in
swift.
some stream, you said only
In other words, if you
the
put enough
headphones
people
made
through
you
enough trials, the one
made you
with the
hot,
most optimal
made your head
attributes
too hot,
generally wins. Exercise in futility.
and that's why you don't like using headphones, if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, goodness, no. Not at all. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
The reason why I don't like AirPods is that it hurts my ears. So I prefer to use a headset.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know.
I don't know
Well,
if
no,
my ears are weird or
oaks,
what,
but he did purchase the name
but whenever I use AirPods,
terraforming days.
it
It's
hurts.
essentially the same thing. Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Japan strokes for yeah, and it's not even that I don't like them. It's just that it hurts. Like it's not even a personal preference. It's just that it hurts. Mm.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake. Please, there's no need to insult me by implying I have a conscience. It's my reputation that concerns me. I want a favor from you. Do something for me and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
Sure.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results. What's on your mind? My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one. I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no. Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record. What's on your mind? At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Okay, now we have a new mission.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Left hand, Captain.
Oh, oh.
System up.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this. You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the two most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated. I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker. Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats.
Have you seen Parks and Recreation?
To an orbital lab around Olympus.
In the last season, there's a little scene with 2 characters singing "Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious."
Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables? Lab coats.
It's a really good series, a really good show if you like comedy. Kind of like The Office.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
But a little different. Chris Pratt was in that series. Also, Amy Poehler, I think. I mean, I don't remember how do you pronounce her name. Poehler. She was on SNL.
Certainly. What's on your mind? Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you.
Auri Plata was also in
to
Parks
hear,
and
but I
Rec.
closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on. Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium...
The first season is not that good,
if you go looking for the
but
truth, you are looking for
from
trouble.
the second season
All right.
upwards, is
Ask
really,
your
really good.
questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
I'm going to post that thing on Discord. Let me search for it. Suspicions. Suspicions. This one. What was the other one? There. Let's see.
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything. I see you've been in the same situation. Yes, she wasn't impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project. Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people. Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Forgive me, Mr. Mosley, if I seem awestruck. I've not heard so many profoundly incorrect statements uttered in a single breath since I myself spouted them.
A vicar with a sense of humor. There's a statistical outlier. Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon. Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy. I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
So the math is not good. Basically. Who would have thought?
You must be joking.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that
The dissidents actually took over.
Did you reach this zone in your gameplay? Let's see. How do I get back to my ship? Because I remember that you said that you didn't play the DLCs, but this is a zone from the main game. Remember there being yes, exactly.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet. You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague. Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. Goodbye. The groundbreaker auxiliary base. Take someone to watch your back, please.
I just remembered. There was a...
Be friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
What? There was an old show, like a cartoon from the, I don't remember when it was made, but it's called Top Cat, like a play of words using top hat and cat, so Top Cat. I don't know if you have seen that show. I used to see it.
Hey you,
Oh.
over here. Let's chat.
I used to watch it on TV.
Whoa, 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 it's risen. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Nothing. Never mind. What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used. Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Can I just continue?
It's like I don't know what to do. Here they come!
Oh, no, I cannot. Okay. What's happening? Oh no. Okay, continue. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. It's dangerous if I just continue by myself. What happens if I do this? And no. No.
Everyone all right?
There. Let's ask question later. Exactly. Oh.
Here we go.
¿Qué no estás aquí? There we go.
Make quite a team, my friend.
Wow, you got that? Keep him quiet, Cap.
No.
That's odd.
Oops.
Nice hit.
Oh.
Great.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
We're not getting through.
We may.
What was that? That sound.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
I would not like to have that thing next to my bed. Can be weird, but I would not like that. Definitely. Oh.
The mantiquin could grow from something like this. Nature is truly wondrous, is it not?
We can go here. Let's see. No. We have to go through here.
something going on inside there.
Alfred.
Hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens. Managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. I'd have tidied up a little if I knew you were going to break in. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-Adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotaged the city. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here. I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Ask your priest friend. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
My reasons are my own. Suffice it to say that not all rewards are monetary.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it behind me. You wouldn't. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters. Sure, take it. Just drowning and dining options down here.
So she's one of the she's one of the people responsible for what happened on that planet. I even got the option to kill her on the menu. But I don't know. I usually don't kill the NPCs. I'm just gonna leave her.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
The scenery in this game is really good. I really like all the design, the art style, the composition.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation. Please be reminded that all space...
So I have to go here, then here. Oh.
Here they come.
Just gonna go.
Come out. Here they come. Whatever disgusting thing this is does not bode well.
Oh, it reeks like death warmed over.
The Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee.
Name was funny because it was called salvaje at the end. So it will be something like wild test subject. Like if you were talking about an animal in the wild.
And tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here. I hate to be disturbed.
What?
I'd like to believe nothing has been through them as unfortunately
Reckon you've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
I'll keep quiet.
No, there's a mosquito in here. I don't see it anymore. Freaking things, man. I hate those things.
Volunteers? Must be someone like how I volunteered to serve at the penitentiary.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people, same as us.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Here they come!
It's been really hot like the last 2 or 3 months maybe. At least here where I'm living right now. That's why there's a lot of flies lately because of the climate.
This appears to be where they observe their unfortunate charges and levy judgment on their own lack of humanity.
I remember that the kid from the neighbors was on the street today without a t-shirt, like without anything on the top. He was waiting for the tortillas. In this little city, there's a... It's not like when you have a delivery service because you don't ask for it. So there's a guy that like just run around in a bike selling tortillas. So you can wait in the street for that guy to buy your tortillas. And the kid from the neighbors was waiting for him, like I said, without t-shirt because of the weather, because it was so hot. Wait, we came from here, right? We opened this door. Okay. We have not seen this part.
Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice technicians, we will be completing a brief practice. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to
Somali guy. It's similar. It's similar. But this guy just well, the guy that sells tamales usually only sells them like in the morning or very late on the night. But this guy with the tortillas, it's always on the street. Like from 7 a.m. until maybe 4 or 5 p.m. You can hear him going on and on the street. Like he comes his bike every time he passes in front of our house.
Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice technicians, we'll be completing a brief practice course.
Because
Volunteers are expected to
yeah.
follow all instructions without hesitation. Keep it up.
I need a raspado, man.
Here we go. Pass that armor.
¿Cómo se responde right now? Segundo vez. Well, you talk like a true Mexican. Like, we don't call things for their true flavor. Like, for example, like grape or strawberry or lemon or something. We just say the color. No, no. Así es. Yeah.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. Maybe you may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
I just noticed. So it's 12 a.m. already. It's midnight. So I think we'll leave it like that for today and we will continue tomorrow. So as always, thank you very much for being here, Gamer Zero, and gracias para todos los demás que estén por aquí. Have a good night, everyone, and I hope you are here tomorrow with me again to continue more of this strange case of the other worlds. So, que tengan un buen día, tarde, noche, madrugada, sea lo que sea, donde sea y cuando sea que estén viendo esto. Nos vemos mañana. Thank you for being here and see you tomorrow, gamer. Take care and good night.